Let's hit record and let's get going. Reverie continues. Let us get on with it. Alright. Let's go talking to some people. Oh, hi everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence rolls. Interesting. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking nonstop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm about to leave for my shift at the clinic in America. My wife Fiora started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's still not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. It's been a nice change of pace for us to share your patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. I think that's enough dawdling. Let's head over to the entertainment district next. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come, but there's the Arc and Seal performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too. Yeah, Arc and Seal is our destination, true. Alright, well, let's pop into the casino and see if we're given some positives or negatives. Well, we can play poker and we can play blackjack, so let's do it. I'll hold. Nice. Hello, Rexor. I'm doing alright today. That didn't give me anything. Ooh, nice. Definitely want to hold that, and then we'll change those out. 3 of a kind is pretty good. Whoops. Nice! Sure, let's keep going. No. This one I'll hold, and then I'll change those 2. That's what I'll do. Ah. Well, those 2 for sure, and then it doesn't even matter what else I hold. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Heck, 5 might be where we end. Oh, draw. Okay. Alright. Ooh. I'll hold these 2, and then I'll change those. Swap those out. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Round 6 it is, then. I'm just doing this as a fun little thingy, so. You know what? I'll hold. Change. Just fuck it. Because it doesn't even matter. I'll hold those 2 and change that. Ah! That would have been perfect if that had been a 2. Full house, of course. Ah, well. Alright. Still, not bad. Alright, time for blackjack. Yep, it's the Exodia moment, exactly. Ah. Alright. That might have just been a fluke. Oh, nice. obviously, I'm gonna stand on 20. I had to go for it. Okay. Oh, nice. I'll stand on 18. Draw. One more. Of course. Well, once again. And... oh, once again. A story or a gameplay positive and a gameplay negative. Positive and a negative. About what I expected, honestly. Although it'll be cool when we get Palm Party, because that'll be a positive. Let's go into Arc and Seal. Let's go see the performance. Arc and Seal. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she was going to miss out on this. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Might as well just go up to the main stage.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in. Though Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage. All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Damn it, I am such an anime fanatic. I'm now picturing Ilya with Super Saiyan 3 hair. And this is to go even further beyond. God. It's so stupid. Why did that stupid ass image pop in my head?
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
I could see a certain someone wanting a different kind of talking to, but let's not get into that.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is it just me? You can tell, I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. Well, we'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. He's like that ever slowed you down, but I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's a thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy. Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what that signified. Me too, your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, we really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. Of course you don't, Ilya. You know, the troupe had even less time to put it on last year's performance. That's true. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Risha, and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance, proving Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you. It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Was that really necessary?
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
What?
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Could you please stop?
And of course, Wazzy's just like, yep, this is cool. Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Lilia, play nice. Oh, God, that's actually funny. It's like, oh, come on, Lilia. Jesus. Anyways. Might as well pay Imelda a visit, why not? I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. And I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Yeah. Just seeing what you got.
What? Done already?
Yeah. This is the one game where if you do it right, holy crap, you can easily buy a whole crap ton of her stuff. Hell, you'd be able to buy, like, literally one of each of those accessories for all of your party members. And yes, I'm aware there are 50 in this game.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah, makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Yep. It is good to have Crossbell independent again, I will say that. Because again, independence is not the issue. The issue is doing it properly. Because if you do it properly, well, you're good. You do it piss poorly, and, well, yeah. You get what happened last time, basically. Silver silk. Ooh. How much would you be sacrificing? 40 defense for... Holy shiznit. You'd be sacking 40 defense for... Am I reading that right? Hang on. I can actually check. 320. So yeah, that would be 380 arts defense. Holy crap, that's actually worth it. That is absolutely worth it. Holy crap. And at only 600 a pop? That's pretty nice. And for the normal, and for the founding SSS members, it is literally just a straight upgrade. Holy crap. Ooh, droplets are put into a different category now. That's interesting. And Liberator's Testament. Strength defense, and arts defense. And it's all go up plus 50, and CP gain plus 30. Ooh, that's actually not a bad... That's actually not a bad thing. Oh, we have Randy's branch campus jacket? When the hell did I get that? Cool. So we have his gray jacket if we want it. I prefer his normal jacket if I'm honest. But that's always a good thing. All right. Machender goggles and the pendulums. Okay. Those are still expensive as balls, but I'll take what I can get. Ooh. That's if I want a speed boost, and then these are just a straight upgrade. How much of a... The question is, how much of a downgrade is that? Okay. Because it'll be the same for Lloyd, too. Alright, so defense is 1862. I gotta remember that number. Yeah, that's quite a hefty decrease. Yeah, I don't think I want that. What I will do, though, is I will buy some Strega Tufts to boost some defense. Alright. And we'll go ahead and get rid of 4 reinforced shoes. Alright. Cool. Yeah, because you start with 10,000 Mira, and then I also had like 1,300 Septif Mass. Because I kept all the Septif Mass from the prologue. And the prologue literally did not give me any opportunity to go shopping, so here we are. Whoops, I didn't mean to talk. Let's do some shopping. Let's buy... I'm gonna go ahead and buy 10. I'll buy 10 Tira Bombs and 3 Revive Bombs. Okay, cool. That works. Alright, back to the Central Plaza. Before we head to the SSS building, let's head to Gen 10, which actually has a required scene, so okay. I won't argue. Let's go talk. Actually, before we do that, see what you got. You just got the normal stuff. Okay. In that case, let's talk to Wendy. Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. It looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today, they are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here? Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why don't you give your orbits a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right? You got a good point. We may as well do so while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. So now we can synthesize quartz and strengthen our existing quartz. This is her customization tutorials. Oh, and while I have you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Rhineford Company recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before. Or once you get your slot up to level 3. So we're back to level 3 upgrades for our slots. One of the previous Trails games did that. I think it was Sky 3, actually. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Septive to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. Analyze these ultra rare and all element Septive plus times 150. You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. You can now upgrade slots at the workshop. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbits again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it, I'll handle it. We'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. What he said, but I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbit much today. Yeah, I can see that. You can trade Septive Masses, which I already have. Okay. Might as well just upgrade everybody's equipment, because why the hell not? If it costs only 1 and then going... Ooh, and we can synthesize the strong ones all right off the bat. Okay, that's actually cool. I like that. I mean, yeah, it's still we still need to upgrade it, but... So we got... If I could synthesize 2 defense 1s, I can get defense 2. Alright. What's defense 2 gonna cost me? 600. Ooh. And then 1 is... 3 of them would be 450. That's 4 times the price. Which means I could get 2 for the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I need U materials for it, but I'm not gonna say no. Let's grab a couple of defense 2s. Who's while we're here? Alright, what else do we got here? We've got HP 2, which is in the same boat. I don't have as much attack. But I could, theoretically, I'm probably going to be able to do the attack 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about evade? I don't think I can do... Well, no, I can do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And action... 1, 2, 3, 4. And EP cut. 1, 2, and then impede. Oh. I screwed that up. Well. Alright, orbment. Let's do some... I know I'm not able to do the... Oh, right, I gotta synthesize. That was the whole point of that, after all. Turn the attack 1s into attack 2s. Turn the evade 1s into the evade 2s. Turn the action 1s into the action 2s. And turn one EP cut 1 into that. And impede. Cool. Alright. Now let's do this. Alright. For Lloyd, you're going to take attack 2 and defense 2. I have one more defense 2. You know, Wuzzy, you can have the EP cut 2. That's what we'll do there. That's Ellie. Okay. Randy, you get the impede too. I don't even have to think about that. And let's give you the attack too. And let's give... I know they want me to upgrade my slots. But the funny thing is, I can still upgrade a slot. Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, wow, I can upgrade a couple of slots. Yeah, let's do that. We'll upgrade Lloyd and, Wazzy's thing. Yeah, let's upgrade Tio. Why not? Okay. Cool. Covers. I like Wazzy's faceplate. It's cool. We could give Randy his Thor's Branch Campus one. Okay. What else do I want here? Right, evade. Null, you can have evade too. There. And we'll give you the defense too. Cool. Alright. Alright. I do like that they don't force me to upgrade my slots, though. That would have pissed me off. And I'll be blunt, that would have been a negative. Alright, one last stop on this shopping tour. Gironde's Armory. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something? There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us get to this point. You included, Gironde. And thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? We'll try. Wait, didn't I upgrade his thing? Oh wow, that actually reduces his art strength for a 50-point boost. Hang on, let me check his equipment here. Yeah, Sonic Fists +1. Probably upgrade it, so you know what? I'm gonna go for it. And then there's the Fiber Jacket, which is a nasty decrease. He's for 40. Ugh, no. No. Just no. I'll stick with my massive arts defense boost, thanks. I probably can't upgrade it just yet, but you know what? Oh, what am I thinking? I can just warp right to Gen 10. Ha! I forgot about that. Yeah, just the Sonic Fist so far. But that's okay. That's okay. We can upgrade them later. Actually, I can see what the Sonic Fist upgrade. It's 105 art strength. And ooh, +5 crit. Actually, we'll stick with the Sonic Fist. We'll have Bullfighter in the inventory, but we'll stick with Sonic Fists. Yes, that's what we'll do. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Well, yeah, it's got its proper frickin' banner and everything. Because holy crap. Yeah, seeing it without it just... Ugh. Even I looked at that and was like, ugh. Yeah, they found the sign in storage and they put it back up. As it should be. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Hey, it looked wrong. The building, this door looked wrong without the special support section thing on it. Or sign on it. You know? And I'm somebody who does not have the SSS as his favorite Trails team. My favorite Trails team is still Class 7. But I'll be damned if the special support section hasn't really stepped up, especially this game. Now granted, Ellie still screwed the pooch with her feminazi bullshit, but nope, I was not. I was like, I was actually shocked how unkind I was to Cold Steel 2. Who, if I'm honest, the only reason Cold Steel 2 avoided a threshold that I call the Rant Views threshold was because I like Class 7 so goddamn much. That is the entire reason. Otherwise, ugh. Which is funny because one of the games that contains my favorite team also happens to have my most hated entry in the franchise. Which, as weird as this is gonna sound, that's simultaneously like, ugh, it kind of annoys me, but at the same time is also a relief. Because it means I don't have to put a frickin' crossbell game at the bottom of my list. There's still one near the bottom of the list, but there it is. Which is funny because what's funny is the bottom of my list actually contains one from each team, actually. Because my bottom three are Cold Steel 2, Trails from Zero, and Sky the Third. And Sky the Third is only that low because of its gameplay. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. Yeah, that's... that does seem like a distant memory now. Although, I actually kind of liked that concept. I actually kind of liked that concept, that was one of the struggles the special support section had to overcome, right? The question of, well, what the hell is the difference between the SSS and the bracers? And admittedly, there's not much. But what's funny is you can also say the same thing about Class 7 when you really stop and think about it. Because what was Class 7's modus operandi, especially in Cold Steel 1? You know? Which made perfect sense because Oliver was inspired by Estelle and Joshua back in the Sky trilogy. So it all comes full circle. Actually, that's something I kind of like. I like that it all kind of comes back to center on the Bracer Guild in some fashion, if you think about it. Class 7 being inspired by the Bracer Guild, the SSS being an answer to the Bracer Guild. Yeah. Hell, you could even see Ouroboros as kind of the anti-Bracer Guild. They have a modus operandi, they have a mission statement, but otherwise their members are free to mostly do what they want. So. That actually, while I'm here, I am supposed to be doing a review after all, so let's go ahead and give Ilya and Risha their pluses now and get it over with. Slowly filling out our thing. You know what? I think from what little we've seen with Scarlet, So, yeah, let's put a few more pluses on the board while we're here. Ilya, Risha, and Scarlet. I've thought about it and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just give Scarlet a plus now. Oh, because Scarlet has already proven that, yeah. Hasty Lynching, thank you for the follow. Hello, if you could, say hi in chat, so that I know you're not a bot, that would be fantastic. But otherwise, thank you. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? The awesome chief, Sergey. Yeah, probably another bot. As long as the bots don't spam, I usually don't pay it any mind. So, eh. But regardless, oh hey! Commander Bales is here too! Hey Chief, how's it going?
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Did we interrupt anything? Should we wait outside?
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the ZGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Teasing. Kind of, unfortunately. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief, having a secret little rendezvous with the commander while the kids are away, I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazi, we shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. Hey, you didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get it already, damn! Quit busting my balls, Sonia. That was awesome. Oh, God. We are back in top 4, people. Holy crap. The writing is back on point. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just give Sergey a plus. I'm sure he will just continue to prove me right later, so plus to Sergey. Alright, so the next one will put us at 50 story positives. 50 codified ones, anyway. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she's got you whipped. I mean, okay, real talk. If I were Sergey, I'd be capitalizing on that. Because it's like, seriously, Sonya is just awesome. No question. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait. Is this about Zeit? Yep. Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws in dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. The only spot we haven't been to yet. Oh, there's two. There's the Administrative District and the Station Street. We'll go check Station Street first. Because I have a feeling the Administrative District is our final stop.
Nice to see the Transcontinental Railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Well, look who it is. Hi, Rex. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck, I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He has quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go, which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Rains. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? A bout of food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden. Man, it's tough to beat drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear or Grace is going to leave me in the dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. Good old... Oh, okay. Can't go to Ursula Road just yet. One thing that I find kind of weird here, and I don't know if this is just me, but does the atmosphere of the place look different? I don't know. There's something about the way the game looks that just feels like it's an improvement over Cold Steel 3 and 4. I can't put my finger on it though. Oh, it feels more vibrant to me somehow. I don't know, is that just me? Cause yeah. Cause I feel like the environments are more detailed than they were before. I could be full of it. I'm willing to accept that I'm full of it on that one, but... I don't know. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony's being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Gotta go into HQ, and there's a thing over here. Oh, hey! Now there are faces I wasn't expecting to see all of a sudden.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
Guess we're jotting down a couple more potentials.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Mmm.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty please.
Hey there, you two. We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
Oh, that was awesome. Well, I suppose this shouldn't come as any kind of surprise. Keep it short, keep it simple. Whoops. Positive for both of Joshua and Estelle. Because, of course, we're going to give them positives. Why wouldn't we? I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. Ah! I was just savoring dessert, I swear! I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the Guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Ereboni are going to be setting up consulates. It's here, see. Setting up consulates here, see. So we were asked by the ambassadors of both countries in Liberl to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Ah, yeah, those two. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if they're lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you that what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Oh man, that's awesome.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
Yep. Probably. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The residential district isn't in here. Oh! Don't mind me. Just gotta jot down some potential positives here. Here, give me a moment. Wait, did I give Speaker McDowell a positive? I did not. Hang on. Let's give... We'll give it... We'll put his here. So let's go ahead and give Ellie's grandfather a plus. As I jot down potential positives for the 3 extra characters that are here. Because, of course.
Goodness.
This is simply divine.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Sharon. And, oh my god, it is so precious to see you again, Toa. Holy crap.
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd, and Nolan Wazzy, too. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Yeah, no, absolutely not, Wazzy. Oh my. Wow, this is really good. Good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. It really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to finally have tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it? Yes, Elisa's helping out with the behind schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Oh, that's huge. I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As the Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. I know how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazzy. Hear, hear. Here, I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence.
Inconsistent voice acting.
And even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along. I'm certainly certain we can. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd, forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that it'd perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later? That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overlook yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. Oh, that was such a good scene. That was a nice scene, holy crap. Okay. We'll hit Orcus Tower after. Let's head to the harbor next. Crossbell Harbor. Oh, yay, fishing. Actually, I don't know why I'm groaning. You know what? I probably had flashbacks to Zero and Azure's thing.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
I hear today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Mishy in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Mishy with is corrupt. You're the worst. Ouch! There's that line you quoted yesterday. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Mishy's is a consummate professional. I don't have any bait, so I can't go fishing. Ah, well. Where would I get bait? Well, I suppose we'll head back to the administrative district. I was just wanting to get the, I was just wanting to get that anyway. Oh, right. HQ. I forgot to head to HQ. Yeah, that probably is where we would go. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because I can always just warp back. What? Oh, I haven't gone to East Street yet. Whoops. I was like, wait, what? Why isn't East Street on my list? Oh, right, because I haven't gone to East Street yet. I haven't been to East Street since 4. That's right. I haven't done so in this game yet. Let's fix that, shall we? Crossbell East Street. It is required.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Let's stop into the Bracer Guild before we hit there.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, Mikkel.
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle.
Michelle, excuse me.
Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd.
Hey, Shizuku.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Arios had you take shelter in Remiferia, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
Shizuku, no, seriously. Ugh, that's more or less what we wanted. It's like, we had fighting to do. You being caught up in that would have been awful. Awful. We chose you being safe and secure, or over you getting caught up in all this shit. And good thing, too, because God knows what jackasses like Osborne and Rufus would have frickin' done to you. Yeah, the art style in Azure was pretty off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I didn't think it was completely nightmare fuel, but that was just because Zero and Azure's art style was just kind of like, oof.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah. It's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
Aw. I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Hey there. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, Father.
Thank you, Shizuku. And Michelle, we're reporting in.
And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in America, Mainz, and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers, that's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Ki and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. No! Don't take me away from my darlings! That's Aelia's is a card, I tell you. There takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere, too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. And, yeah, like I said during the epilogue of Cold Steel 4, about fucking time! I had this whole speech back in Cold Steel 1 about the benefits of the Bracer Guild and the combination therein. And I think I had a similar discussion during the Sky Trilogy too, now that I think about it. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of Youngest A-Rank Bracer. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-Rank, too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. Wait, hang on. Zin's being considered for S-Rank? Damn! That's an interesting twist I didn't see coming. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? That's impressive. I thought Zin was the immovable, but I could be wrong. The A for the A rank, probably. I wouldn't know, because, again, I haven't played the Kuros. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed, though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore. Or now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll be back up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait, does that mean your child was finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom of being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. In some ways, I could see your hesitation, but in other ways, I actually think you're a decent dad. No question. Putting that aside, right, it's clear here that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. And I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. And yeah, especially considering Noel is the one saying that, that makes that all the more poignant. For one very simple reason. Noel was also someone who could have a question mark next to the questionable acts in the questionable acts department. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. That too. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize that it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do too!
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
Damn! That is a... Dang. Okay. Yeah, let's give Arios a plus. plus to Arios. Dang sneezes.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown even more dependable than I could have ever imagined when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. Hell, we'd be honored to have the guild's support. It's understandable, old Neko. You know what? Let's give Kia and Shizuku their pluses now. Kia and Shizuku, who continue on. We continue to pile on the pluses. Well, we've got a few more scenes here in East Street, so let's get to them. Let's start with the Fisherman's Guild. Because, hey, then we can... If we get the equipment, we can do that. Well, if it isn't Lloyd Benny's in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. Hey, it's been smooth sailing here. It's been smooth sailing here, I'm happy to report. And I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now, no need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of... obnoxious hairs in the mouth. We can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you'll reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go. Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them? Here. Custom rod, delicious bait, and 5 fishing bait. Oh, nice. I figured the fishing notebook was probably being pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Erdan. And I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kinds of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. You should go fishing together. We should go fishing together sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you. We'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. Fishing notebook has been unlocked. And then this is where we get the tutorial for fishing. Yay. Alright. Before we go to the Long Lao Inn, there's apparently a necessary thing over here? Huh. Oh. Duh. But before we get to that... where's it?
I bet we could fish here.
Yup.
A bite.
Oh.
This will be good.
And it's X now instead of circle. The biggest thing in the area. Oh. Pay attention, Alex.
Oh well. A bite. This will be good. Oh well.
All right. And we'll put it here. I don't think I need to explain that. I really don't. I've gushed about how good fishing was in Cold Steels 3 and 4, and this is fishing, the fishing of Cold Steels 3 and 4 again, so... yeah. We'll go to the IBC branch after. For now, let's go to Long Lao Inn. I wonder, can we? I've heard the downtown district was renamed to the uptown district. I suppose they intended to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies, which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling it to them. Ah. All right. Oh. I was trying to see if I recognized any of them, and I thought I recognized one, but yeah, surprisingly lively in here. If not, for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence. Cheers. No booze for me, sorry. Hey, that's the Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where their little old Dino would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Oh, this is the Saber Vipers. I thought I recognized the name Dino. You know, but it's like, oh, hey.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Hey, Wald.
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Wald. Well, you're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, same as you. You and the ZGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas has had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class? Is what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you! We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make one look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad. God. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same Wald deep down. Wild Wald deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch these specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't going to lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads are sneering at him. I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. Proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of the drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard. I heard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas' squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close! But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm going to become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. Congratulations, Wald. You have earned your plus. No question. So, yeah, we're definitely going to give Wald a plus here. And I can explain it very simply. In this one scene, we see how much Wald has changed. Yet, in a very Wald way. Hey, here he is, sitting with his former gang members, being buds with them. This is Wald Walls. Not that fucking demon, even that walking ball of demonic character assassination that is his demonic form in Azure. That was a load of garbage, and was frankly one of the most idiotic plot points in all of Azure. And yet, this doesn't ignore that. This does not sweep this under the rug. This doesn't say, "Oh, that never happened." This doesn't retcon that he ever took Gnosis. This takes the stupidity of him taking Gnosis and does something with it. And I like that. They have it as a contrast. Wald himself even said it point blank. Hank, these glasses are a proof that I was somebody who fell as far as a man can, but got right back up and started climbing back up. They don't ignore it. They don't sweep it under the rug. Hell, Wald is even agreeing that was something that was dumb. That was just an ill-advised clusterfuck of a decision. And I like that. Because it shows that it shows character development. Yeah, you could say that his character development was partially off screen, but at the same time, it's character development we didn't really need to see, because we had seen at the end of Azure that he was starting down the path. And even if it was just I want to surpass Wazi, well, that's fine. Just as long as he doesn't throw away what makes him Wald Walls. Which is why him taking Gnosis was so goddamn aggravating for me. And again, they don't ignore it. They don't sweep it under the rug. They latch onto it and say, you know what? This was a dumb plot point, but we can use this. We can use this as a springboard for other character development. It doesn't make the Demon Wald shit good at all, but the aftermath works. Hell, in essence, it turns Wald, ironically enough, into another Reverie Corridor situation. A later game making something that was stupid in a previous game and doing something good with it. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's continue on. But man, Wald hitting the book so hard, he ain't had time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps. It's before I make you shut them. You're awesome, Wald. Wald, it's so good to have you back to being awesome. So good. So good. Alright. Next up, let's hit the harbor. Because it's time to head up to the IBC building. Which, honestly, is where I would have expected to run into Elisa, if anywhere. But, Oh, hey! Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Hi, Agate. How you doing? Let's jot down a potential plus for you and Tita while we're here. God damn. I mean, I know I should have expected them to be here, but still. Alright, Agate. And Tita. And, oh boy, you have no idea how tempted I am to just give Tita 3 positives and be done with it. But no. That's cheating. Let's dial it back. Move the fanboy out. Leave the fanboy behind. Hey, Dal. Of course, first name that pops up.
No, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
Ah, right. I also need to jot down Lisa, Sharon, and Toa. And then I need to jot down... Oh, wait, I have a note for Wald already, don't I? Yes, he's over there. Alright. Let's jot down a note for Wald's growth. Just so that I don't forget it. And then... Agate and Tita.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Hi, Yona.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
Is that you, Erica?
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Hey, Agate. How's it going?
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazi. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the ZGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He's back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? Ha! You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him since he was a good instructor to Tita. Aw, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spraying around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'll be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which,
Fred, I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
Yeah, that's Erica, all right. Hi, Erica.
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, Erica, lay off. Seriously.
The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Oh, God. She's even more unhinged than
You
she
hunk
used
of
to
junk
be.
you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Theo? Who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. A little? God. So, you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. ICT 3 and EXA... with 3 and EXA now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out our next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net, too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal. Really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter and more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. It makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all their puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. Yeah. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to be. Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it's like second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them? God, there it is. There's the evil eyes. Just you wait, Agate Kronzer. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days. God, Erica, come on. You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh, damn it, Erica. The more things change, the more they stay the same. God damn it, Erica. Oh, right, the police department. Before we hit that... Okay, apparently we can't go to Orcus Tower. Okay, fine. And our last stop is the CPD itself. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Is that Machias I hear? It is! Ah, damn! Hi, Dudley.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here, but that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
I wasn't expecting so many Class 7 members to show.
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return.
Then again, it makes sense that Elisa, Toa, and Maki would be here, so... Credit where it's due.
And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
Hi, friend. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping. And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it!
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters that get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Knoll after being away from you for so long. See you, Doctor. Okay. Yep. And there's Franz. 10s plus. I have so missed you, Fran. Holy crap. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bennings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the Force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. Well, yeah, Dudley, because they should be following the spirit of the law rather than the letter of the law, because the letter of the law, as was proven throughout Zero and Azure, can fuck things over royally. One of the many, many reasons I got so angry at Claire back at Cold Steel 1. She was saying we should follow the letter of the law and let people die. Now, Dudley isn't that bad, but ugh. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm his tower last month. Okay, I agree that was insane. That was insane. I loved it, but it was really fucking nuts. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly? That's right, it's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so normal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Excuse me. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Let's not call it that, Fran. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. Well, I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, to part knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? Whoops. And I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They really are two peas in a pod, huh? Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. It sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. Ahem. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Elisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all, Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna's in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. It sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. We can't let them hog all the glory. Trails to walk menu? Okay! This is the thing. Okay. Alright, so it's not like your traditional route selection. Okay. You're currently playing as Lloyd playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. So you press right on the D-pad to open up this menu. This is why right did nothing earlier. Okay, so it shows what route you're currently on, and it shows, if you've been playing it, it shows what the current objective of that route is. Okay. So, alright, so the independence reasserted. Herded. That is cool. I like that. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? We've been with Lloyd's route for a bit. Let's get a safety save in. Let's switch over to Reen then. Meanwhile, with Reen Schwarzer. Yeah, exactly. Why am I not surprised that that's what he's doing? Kurt's with him too. Interesting.
Is that all?
Yeah. No. I can fight! Kurt! I'm ready!
Pathetic.
I really like the dynamic of these cutscenes. These dynamic cutscenes.
This doesn't make any sense.
One sec, Yuna. What? But I'm not trying. Okay, that's weird. Let me. Hang on, I gotta check something. I think my. Okay. Alright, so that's just somebody. Give me a second here. Okay, so nothing was changed. Okay. Okay. Just needed to do that. Okay. Give me a sec here. We'll give Kurt a potential and we'll give Reen a potential. Okay. And we also walked in medias res, so you'd probably know more about this situation we're in here than we would. Oh, jeez, Claire. Oh,
That's right.
Wait, is Claire shooting at Altina and Yuna? What? Okay, this makes no goddamn sense. Okay, first of all, let's give Altina a potential positive, and congratulations, Claire, you're now getting a potential negative. Because it's like, what? Why are you shooting at Altina? What the fuck are you doing, Claire?
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge.
But maybe... But... that's why it's potential.
We need to get to Instructor Reen ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. We need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
I can't believe this is happening.
What the hell even is happening? Several hours before 10 a.m. Several hours before at 10 a.m. Oh, hey, they're in your mirror. I should jot down notes for Ash and Muse while we're here. Because I saw them.
Oh, what a gorgeous sight.
Yeah, that is the question. Now, obviously, I'm not going to give negatives yet, because that's obviously we ended up with we were going immediate res, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So, let's go ahead and jot down potential positives for Ash and Muse.
So, this is where you grew up, Instructor?
What a wonderful place. It's so peaceful and calming.
I figured the snow would have all melted by this time of year.
Most of it has. This is just what's left over. You would have really seen some snow if we were here a month ago.
Oh, how lovely. It's nice to be honeymooning in a winter wonderland.
I owe this town much after all they did for me 2 years ago.
I think we owe you more than you owe us.
Oh yeah. You used Ymir as your base during the Civil War, right?
Yeah. She did a ton of work to improve our defenses and our communications network.
I suppose it's been 2 years for me as well. The last visit I recall was when I was tasked with abducting Princess Alphen and Instructor Reen's little sister.
It's also been a while for you, Reen, hasn't it? Why don't we start by letting your parents know that we're here?
That sounds good to me. I want to introduce all my students to them.
It's going to feel a little strange meeting our instructors' parents.
Yeah. I'm feeling kinda nervous all of a sudden.
I, for one, can hardly wait to say hello to my future in-laws.
Muse, knock it off!
Got a whole lot of stories to tell them about their little baby boy.
Oh, come on,
Please
Ash!
don't embarrass me in front of my family.
And of course, Altina would be the most nervous of all, because, yeah. Reen's Route, Act 1, As the Snow Thaws. He was fighting somebody. He was fighting somebody. We started immediate res. So, Reen and Ash were fighting some swordsman dude in a red coat. Claire, for some reason, was shooting at Yuna and Altina, and Yuna and Altina mentioned that Ash and Muse were in trouble. And then we cut to over here, which is several hours earlier at 10 a.m. So, I guess we'll find out soon about what the funkin' Wagner's going on here. Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. We have eagerly been awaiting your arrival. Whoa, a real maid. You can tell she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out, Maple. Well, you've gotten way better at welcoming guests. The Phoenix Wings has trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself. Not as much as me. Just not as much as me. And suddenly, all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now, please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but looks to me like all friends, no benefits. I figured Schwarzer would have every chick in the town fawning over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is this really what you think of me? Clearly, nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. Oh, here we go again. Muse, can we have one game with Reen in it where Elise's fucking incest doesn't piss me off? Just one. That's all I ask. I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Reen? Sorry, we're coming now.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Teo and Lucia.
It's good to see you again, my son.
It's been a long half year without you.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to visit as often as I'd like. Especially since it sounds like Elise has been too busy to come home as well. She's asked me to give you both her regards.
Well, I'm sure St. Estria's student council is keeping her plenty busy.
I just hope she doesn't work herself sick.
I'm sure she's just fine. The younger students all seem to adore her. And she has Her Highness there if she's ever in need of a friend to talk to. I've also been keeping an eye out to make sure no insects start buzzing around her.
Are you now?
That overprotectiveness may create more trouble than it prevents.
Poor Elise.
Yeah, big
It's a
time.
pleasure to see you both again, Lord and Lady Schwarzer.
The same to you, Major Revelt. It's not hard to imagine that the RMP must be exceptionally busy at the moment. I hope your time here will help ease some of your weariness.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Oh, and these must be your students.
That's right.
My name is Kurt Vander. I have learned much under Instructor Reen's exemplary tutelage.
You would be one of the rare practitioners of the Vander School's dual blade style. I've heard that despite how capable you are, you're not one to rest on your laurels. Humble, too. Unusual and admirable qualities in someone of your age.
I am honored you would speak of me that way, but I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Oh, I don't think so.
Name's Ash Carbide. If you've heard it, chances are it's because your son was complaining about what a pain in the ass I am.
On the contrary, I've heard there's much more to you than that prickly exterior of yours. Reen's told me that deep down, you're a very smart, considerate young man who your fellow students depend on.
The hell? You want to watch what bullcrap you're feeding your folks about me, Schwarzer?
Sorry, you're just stuck being a big old softy.
The denial is what makes him oh so lovable. I am Muse Egret. It's a pleasure. I owe much to both of your children.
Ah, I've heard much about you. It can't be easy to shoulder so much responsibility at such a young age.
Not at all. Instructor Reen's love and support give me the strength necessary to overcome any obstacle.
Oh my. Love, you say?
Can't you spare me your harassment in front of him?
I see that Elise wasn't exaggerating. You are quite the character. I'm glad that she and Reen have someone like you to come to when they need it.
Think nothing of it. That's what family does.
Doesn't miss a beat, does she?
She certainly does not.
My name is Una Crawford. It's a pleasure to meet you. I found myself in Instructor Reen's debt before even enrolling at the academy, and I've constantly been in it since. But I've been trying to learn as much as I can from him so that one day I can be a source of strength to others just like him.
And yeah, that actually is funny. Honey.
Oh, you're the young lady from Crossbell. What a commendable spirit you have.
I agree. You seem every bit the earnest, cheerful young woman Reen told us you were.
What else did he say about me?
He told us you never give up even when all seems lost, and act like a shining beacon of light to those around you. It seems he really depends on you.
That's really flattering to hear. But also really embarrassing to hear in front of my classmates.
You're not the only one going red.
How are you not completely desensitized to the things you say by now?
I feel a little jealous, truth be told.
Anyway, I've had my turn now. Last up is you.
Altina Orion.
You okay, Allie?
I'm the one who abducted Elise and the princess during the Northern Jaegers' attack on Ymir 2 years ago.
Altina.
I know I have no right to even be here after the harm my actions caused you. But since I have this opportunity, I am so terribly sorry for what I did.
Oh,
That must really have been eating away at
Allie.
her.
Please, raise your head. You were but a child following orders, and you did nothing to harm either of them. You need not feel any guilt for your actions.
Still,
There's something I would like to say to you as well. Thank you, Altina.
or what?
I hear you were always at Reen's side during the year he was fulfilling the government's demands after the Civil War. I'm truly grateful he had you to support him.
I was just following orders then, too.
Even so.
Besides, you're not here today because you were ordered to be, are you?
That's true. I'm part of Class 7 because I chose to be and want to be.
Aw.
Our class wouldn't be the same without you.
Then you have no reason not to feel completely welcome here. You're a lucky man to have so many wonderful students, Reen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Okay. Okay. So, this whole opening bit has given us some positives. So let me just jot these down, so give me a second. Alright, so. First and foremost. Okay. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure where we should be at. So give me a sec here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, so 11 potentials are on the board, which means we should be at 64 right now. So let's explain all of the positives I just put on the board. Second storyboarding, second story sequencing, second camera work, hang on. Yes, second storyboarding, second story sequencing, second story camera work, Eric positives. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Because even the way that the characters were coming onto screen and the way that their names aren't revealed until they introduce themselves to Reen's parents is brilliantly done and really handled, and I love how the fluidness of the camera work and the animations, it's so good. Good. That's what I mean by story sequencing, and the storyboarding has also been very good in terms of being of us having focus on characters that are important to the section of the scene that they're in. So that's good. Hood. So there's that. Altina got a plus because of course she did. That apology was just, oh my god. I feel it. You know, I feel it. And then a triple positive for this scene in general because hell yeah, just hell yeah. Well, I think that's enough talking for now. What do you say we all have some What do you all say to some lunch? You've had a long journey. You must be starving. Now that you mention it, that's true. We did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. I can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gathered some excellent pheasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning? Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Aw, that was delicious. I knew the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarzer. That meal was the perfect balance of rustic and flavorful, and they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I've never tasted wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first-rate too. I actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get it out of your way now. Oh, but if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now that I've gotten the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? All Principal Aurelia told us is that we're here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP, too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there is a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it's not my place to elaborate. So someone else will be telling us? Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Reen, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Ymir while you can? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. Huh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must admit, that is rather tempting. But instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. No, we'll be all right on our own. Well, if you insist. I appreciate the sentiment, but it kind of stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say and go see everyone in Ymir, how everyone in Ymir's doing. Carrying over bonds. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the bonds Reen has formed will be carried over as well. If Reen formed a special bond with a female character, that character will be marked with a heart symbol and join the party, with a higher link level than normal. Ooh. You can also take this chance to change which character you want Reen to have formed a special bond with without replaying Trails of Cold Steel 4. Choose the character that Reen has had a special bond with. The character you choose here will receive bonus link experience, and if you choose the character marked with a heart symbol, that bonus will be further increased. Do you even need to ask? All the characters who reached maximum bond level with Reen in the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol, and will start with a higher link level. All the characters that you select here will receive link experience, but only those marked with a star symbol will receive a full additional link level. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I might as well just check everybody off, because I might as well. Sure, we'll just carry over everybody. Reen's special summon gained Link experience. The characters Reen formed a bond with gained Link experience. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the characters marked with heart and star symbols will gain additional Link experience. You gained additional Link experience for carrying over the Cold Steel 4 data. It's so good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. I have a feeling that Laura would love this place. Ace, and think of this training opportunities someday. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. You received a bonus for... God damn! That is a lot! Alright. I didn't think we'd be starting Reen's route with a gameplay positive, but yeah, selecting who Reen's paramour was in Cold Steel 4, that is actually nice. I like that. It actually kind of removes the need to replay Cold Steel 4, which is actually kind of a nice quality of life feature, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, so if you, like me, didn't much care for Cold Steel 4, you don't have to, none of that has to, you know, none of that has to be a problem. Reen's route are awesome. All right. All right. So let's see what everybody starts with. Well, not a bad setup. All the ones, Tira, Earth Pulse, and Speedbreaker. All the ones, Tira, Golden Sphere, and Lacrest. All of the ones plus Holy Breath and Crystal Edge. All the ones plus Galleon Ford and Silverthorn. All the ones plus Breath, Curia, and Crystal Edge. And all of the ones... And then just all of the ones, because, yeah. If any character would be focused on their stats, it'd be Ash. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually liking this so far.
Oh, nothing says I'm home quite like the clean taste of Ymir's air.
Hey, Darko. Oh, hey, Badoo. Glad to see you still got that puppy pep in your step. Outright Bun! And thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, the hammer is coming down. These fucking Chatbots. These fucking thing. No promo. It says it right in the goddamn rules. Have you been helping Dad when he goes out hunting? I'm sure he's really happy to have you. Alright. It's kind of nice that you could just swap right to it, and I actually gave it a plus. That's correct, sort of, because I was like, yes. And yeah, you got a point, Neko. And Neko, no, bots don't care about the frickin' rules. But yeah. So, yeah. I love that you can swap routes at any time. So if you're just like, I'm not feeling Reen's route, let's switch to Lloyd's route, right? And then later on, we can switch to C's route. And please don't say who C is. I don't want to know. I want to.
There's the foot bath. Sounds like just the thing after having such a hearty meal.
Sure, let's talk to Muse and Altina. You know, that would be weird, and I would be questioning what the hell El Crow is doing going back into a mask. So. And for the record, no, I don't mean the one from CS1. I mean the C from this one. The one in the Lelouch cosplay. I think he's in Lelouch cosplay. Hang on. Dang it, dude. Dude, I don't need you looking away from the camera. I need you looking at the camera. I guess it's more of a Knights of Old Republic mask, but yeah. Good. I know that probably sounds weird, but good. I don't want to be able to just remove his mask and do so. And find out. And I actually am thankful that nothing actually, like, I got a recommendation of Trails into Reverie, C's identity revealed, and the thumbnail was actually a picture of masked C. So I'm very thankful for that, and I just want to be surprised when I get there. Enjoying the foot bath, you two? We certainly are. It must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village. It's one of Ymir's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. This really warms you up. It truly does. I can feel all my fatigue just fading away, too. Ooh, it's strange how effective it is, given how little your body is actually inside of it. So what are you two talking about before I came over? You, actually. Me. Specifically, we were talking about the power of yours. The curse's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry, but your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, the seed that originally gave it to me is gone, but the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Oh, but there's no need to worry. I've got it largely under control now. Largely implies there's still a possibility you may lose control of it. I can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen. It isn't that we don't trust you. It's you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. I heard that the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir, because you were trying to protect Elise from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Found out about that, huh? Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. I can't promise that I won't endanger myself for those I care about again, and Elise isn't the only one that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory, but those who make such sacrifices don't understand how painful they can be for those that they mean to protect, especially when they leave you completely alone. Yeah, we know. But on the plus side, well, we were able to put Millium's soul into that copy, so... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she said. I'm sure you mean to thank her for what she said. Incorrect.
Anyway, I want you to keep watching over me, Instructor. There's still so much I have to learn from you, so I won't let you just disappear.
Whoops.
So I won't let you just disappear. I won't let you leave me.
I won't leave you, don't worry. On a not entirely dissimilar note, when will we be going on the date you promised me, Instructor? Wait, what date? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Because I never promised anything like that. I can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. Muse! Will you stop getting Rain to... will you stop trying to get Rain to cheat on Laura, you fucking prick. You fucking little... frickin' succubus. It's almost time for the end of term exams. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Muse. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got. Instructor, that's a tough ask. But if you promise to give me a reward, I might be able to make that happen. You really are a handful, but let's see. If you manage to take the #1 spot on the combined rankings with the main campus, I'll happily treat you to a meal. Yeah, that's a meal, not a date. Sure enough, she placed top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Ada must have been furious at placing second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
So, I did what I promised I would, Instructor. Don't you think I deserve a word of praise for my accomplishments?
Can't argue with that. Your motives are worth a raised eyebrow. You did really well. So, well done, Muse. I'm proud of you.
You have no idea how it makes me feel to hear you say that.
And I suppose a promise is a promise. When we're done here in Ymir, I'll make time for us to go for our meal. Is that acceptable? Yay! I can hardly wait to spend a whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You're pretending to mishear me on purpose, aren't you? Those exams were a small price to pay to go on a date with the man of my dreams. I can place in my position... place in any position you desire, from the top again all the way down to the bottom. You can deliberately rank bottom? Well, luck would factor into that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. Yeah, my mind went in a completely different direction because of that. It took me a second to realize you was talking about exam rankings. Oh, god damn it, Muse! Damn it, Muse! Hey, I'm throwing you in horny jail. God damn it! And I'm throwing away the goddamn key. It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. Oh my god. Oh. Hang on a second. I should be at 56 on the gameplay axis because I forgot about because of the transfer bonuses and the route switching. Whoops. Okay, as for our story positives now. Yeah, I think we can safely give a second humor plus. There we go. Oh, poor Reen. This is just the perfect image to sum to just sum this up. I need a screenshot of this. I think I'm going to get out. What about you two? We'll stay here a little longer. We still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Now I'm really leaving. Yep, just nope, we're done. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. The foot baths, its soothing waters restored the team's HP, EP, CP, and BP to maximum and fully charged the assault gauge. God damn. It's almost as if the gameplay is just trying to catch back up with the story and be like, how dare you surpass me? I was way ahead of you before. Damn. I'm actually liking this. Damn. Sheesh, Reverie. I wasn't trying to... That's Kurt over there. We'll go this way. We'll go in a circle. Oh, hey! Yuna! Looking to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Luis as well. This place sells all sorts of rare stuff. It kind of reminds me of Neo Suian imports. They both carry Eastern goods, it's true. Since a lot of their stuff comes from the Republic, they were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade has recovered. Agreed. What is it, Instructor? Nothing. I just thought you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean, today is the signing ceremony in Crossbell, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. But I'd feel kind of left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Ymir. I belong with Class 7. Yuna. By the way, I heard from something from Randy. He told me you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbell last month. Oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. I just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should have been able to transfer back to Crossbell like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So you want me gone then? No, that's not what... I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy, but right now my time at the branch campus is even more important. I said it earlier, it's where I belong. I see.
And you know, I like being with you, Instructor. I didn't mean that in a weird way.
I know. There's still a lot I want to teach you, too.
Good, because I'm all ears.
Anyway, everything I learned at Thor's is sure to be useful in the future, whether it's for myself or to help strengthen the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire. I'm going to be counting on you to teach me the good stuff, Instructor. You have yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready. God damn. I'm not sure with Erica's voice. I'd have to listen to it again to really compare. Well, if it isn't Reen, welcome back. Long time no see, Camilla. Hello, you look well. What's that? I look young and my complexion is perfect, you sweet talker. You really haven't changed. Ah, come on, that's not true. I've been in the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered way too many sets. And then on top of that, they sent me new rods and parts as a bonus. Take care of them. Can you care to take them off of my hands? Are you sure? Of course. I'm sure this stuff would be much better used in the hands of a knowledgeable fishermen like you. And so Reen gets to go fishing now. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is a lot. Thank you so much. No need for thanks. I just like seeing you happy. I'll be running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever. Will do. Fishing, huh? It's starting to warm up a little, so it'll be the perfect time to cast a line in the mountain stream. I should give it a whirl once I have some free time. Yeah, and he starts with 10,000 as well. By the way, Reen, do you have a moment? What is it, Camilla? That girl looking at the stock over there is pretty cute. Is she your girlfriend? She's one of my students, actually. From your school? You certainly seem quite close. I figured you'd brought your girlfriend home with you. Well, we've been through hell and back together, so I wonder who you'll bring home next. Someone from your class, or perhaps Princess Elfin. Camilla. Moonless Morn, Chapter 3, Moonless Morn, Chapter 4. Or a shock leader with a spider's thread woven into it. It made to achieve an ideal tension. Might as well. And we can buy food ingredients if we want. So that's cool. And I have no Septif Mass. I'm assuming that the Septif is carried over. Let's take a look. No, it's not carried over. Lodrine, you're home, eh? How's things at the school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year, but super fulfilling. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because they're meant to be different paths, so... Really busy, super fulfilling. How's things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. You see how my wife is, right? Are you going to be sticking around for long? I'll handle all your orbit modification and weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Oh, before I forget, have you heard that the Arcus 2's got an update? Yeah, the Reinford group got in touch with us. I hear the slots got a boost? Correct. Heck, you can strengthen them up to the 3rd stage now, allowing for the insertion of even more powerful quartz. I actually got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. After strengthening the slot with this septive, you should be able to plug the quartz in. Tier you are. Ultra rare. Okay. Thank you for everything. No need for thanks. I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, he'll make sure to get some R&R, of course. Alright. Well, since it's a blue slot... let's upgrade... Yeah, we'll upgrade one of the Eunice slots. That one. Orbit. Quartz. Oh, she has Tira. It's a boost of 2,400. Actually, is there somebody else I could put Tira on? Actually, there is. So let's take Crystal Edge. Yes, let's take Crystal Edge off. Let's put... And then we'll put Crystal Edge over here. And then we'll give... Whoops. Then we'll give Tira to Muse. There we go. And then if I want to swap it back, I can just do that. And then I have 50 U materials. Right. Okay. Well, you know what? We can do like we did for with Wazzy and go ahead and do that. Oh, which is why there are DLC pack A, B, and C. Huh, that makes sense. Alright, let's do some upgrading of equipment. Because why not? Alright, cool. Alright. Got all that out of the way. Well, speaking of Kurt, the scenery here truly is spectacular. It sure is. I've lived here most of my life, and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year. Once the snow's gone, that's it. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by an equally unique beauty for another reason. You're not wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I'd like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up in the mountain, to be specific. Master Kafai and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. I've heard the Arcade School does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arcades later adopted? It's true that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature, but I think in my case it was just because Master Kafai believed it to be effective. And securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. And you're a glutton for punishment. I shudder to think what you must have gone through. Ouch, is that how you see me? Forgive me, I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. I'm happy to lend an ear if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Yuna and Altina have grown significantly since I first met them. And not just them, the same could be said for Ash, Muse, and all the rest of the students at the Academy. They've all matured significantly in the years since we all enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. I call bull. Just straight up, I call bull. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving. I'm just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. But that makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year, you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. In the 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So, have confidence in yourself, Kurt. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and stop trying. To stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Wow, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going, but we have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I'd recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. That sounds wonderful. I might stay here for a moment to collect my thoughts and then head over. Alright. No, not the chapel. The tavern. Gerald. Well, look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well, Ring. Likewise, you're in as good a mood as ever, Gerald, and I can see why. You've got quite a few customers for this time of the year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting even more guests than usual. Nothing beats times of peace. You got that right. Now then, since you're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? You mean one of your secret dishes? Are you sure about this, Gerald? Of course. You all use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. A recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up. The ingredients as well? Really, this is too kind. I don't get to see you as often as I'd like, so let me at least do this much. I know you're keeping pretty busy out there. But take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, I'll take that to heart. So now we can make food. And it's exactly as it was in the previous in Cold Steels 3 and 4. So guess what's getting a triple positive? You know, I just realized something. The positives between both the gameplay and the story so far have been pretty balanced. And the negatives have also been fairly balanced too. I mean, the gameplay has more negatives, but it has more than double the negatives of the story, but at the same time, that's just because of the DLC and shit. You're right, I have not. Sorry, Reen. Time to shift back over to Lloyd. We should also see how switching back works out. Okay, and I'm literally just right back to where I stopped. Cool. All right, back to East Street then. Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
All good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report now. Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law office on West Street. That place? Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right. Hey, that building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize that you're all busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head over there right away. Great. If you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bennings. You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Hoo boy, still being settled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law office has a monster infestation on its hands? There should still be a time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Alright, let's... I did not check 9 Valley. Hey, Raxor wants me to check it out, so we're going to check it out before we head on over. Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time, but a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Now that's rare. Here, you kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? We'll take that as a compliment, though it's always been hard to tell with you. Ooh, Ashley. So, is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tale of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. Tutorial on the exchange shop. Let's see. We can grab some fishing bait if we want. We can get some celestial bombs. We can trade the 20 reviving bombs for 5 celestial bombs. We could get a couple of EP charge 2s. We could get some tier L bombs. We have some tier bombs. So yeah, let's grab a couple of more tier bombs then. Kagemaru coat, which needs midnight blue gown, and the Kagemaru strap, the Kagemaru wallet, and the Kagemaru badge. Evasion plus 30, and that's it. Interesting. If you want an evasion tank, that's actually, whoa, 30%. Holy crap, I just realized that. Whoa, shit. That's actually kind of cool. And then some quartz, so that's good. Check the bargain bin. Okay, just those. Cool. Alright. I need to AFK. I will be right back, and then we'll warp back over to Reen. Thank you, Neko. I forgot to unmute. Oops. So, yeah. We got the Mishi badge. Edge. Not much I've said. Break damage plus 100%, art strength plus 300, and EP plus 1,000. Damn. Yep. King Schneider, defense and arts defense plus 400, item drop rate plus 100%. And for the equipped character, very nice. I agree, this is actually a lot of good stuff. HP plus 25,000. God damn! If you want to just be a frickin' giant HP sponge. Alright, plus 3,000 HP, arts defense and arts defense, plus 45 and prevents poison. And these are all just the basic stuff. Panzer Goggles Omega. Nice. A lot of these are actually really cool. I actually kind of like these ideas. Ooh. Okay. Oh, breaks after use. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no, I don't like those. I hate the ones that break after use because it's just like, ugh. Just give me an accessory that prevents death. That's and I'm good. Well, we can exchange for Grail Lockets if we have Deep Ochre, Still Blue, Passionate Rouge, and Evergreens. 2 of each. And then we have an upgraded version. Ultra Rare. HP plus 3,000, Strength plus 300, and Evasion plus 5%, and critical rate plus 50%, and a 50% chance to cause a 1-turn balance down while preventing status effects. Holy shit, that is insane. Oh my god, that U material cost, though. Oh my god, that U material cost. Was Jesus Christ. 999. Ugh. Oh god, and Loa is also 999. I mean, EP plus 150, which is, I guess, is the equivalent of the HP. So this is the magic version. EP plus 150, art strength plus 300, evasion plus 5, critical rate 8, and arts critical rate 8 plus 20% to their crit, and cast time is cut down by 33%, preventing ailments and stat down. Okay, that's a little more enticing. Yeah, I won't be giving the economy thing because later on you actually get access to a place you can go to that, as Raxor points out, will rain them down on you. Like, this is the one game that's not going to get the economy negative. The reason the previous games got economy negatives is because there's no real good grind spots that you can go and just get all of the stuff you need. This game literally has that. It is a lot, I agree, that's insane. And that does warrant a grind negative in my opinion, but, you know, at least there's something to mitigate it, you know? And not just go buy the DLC. Which is funny, because even all of the DLC I bought wouldn't have been enough to offset that. So, and then we got the Gladiator headbands and the Gladiator stuff, which increases the CP gain up to 90. Ooh, that's crazy. And then we've got the belts, which are auto CP up to 6. So, yeah. Sure. If you got a link to it, sure. Or should probably give you a link to the Discord. Okay. That is a nice outfit, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. Oh, actually. Yeah. Her usual getup is okay, but eh. Alright, I should probably send you a Discord invite there, Raxor. That's what I should do. Because we've got a... We've got a thing for that. Well, I guess I should ask first. First. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll deal with that monster afterwards. But for now, let's shift back over to Reen. Oh, hey, you can even see timeline change-ups, too. I just noticed that because it displays the date, showing that these actually occur on the same day. Okay. That's actually kind of neat, so you can actually judge where you are on a given route. That's actually nice. I like that. Alrighty. So, now that we've done that... Oh hey, Ash. You're by the snowboarding route. What are you up to over here, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. But man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. Well, we don't generally use this path, so there's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Guess it makes sense if you've got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. I just can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? That's the one. Heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. I figured there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled that you're so interested in snowboarding, that would be a really bad idea. Why? Gonna tell me, ooh, Ash, most of the snow's already melted, you're gonna die a horrible death or something? Well, screw that. Life's no fun without a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say, but yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Ugh, lame. If you really want to give snowboarding a try, though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. Ha! I'd surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know I'm the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really do get hooked, huh? Don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. There ain't a game I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless we do it after you graduate. Bah! You and your damn rules.
I've gotten so used to spring everywhere else that the cold here's got me feeling like it's still winter. Think I might take that advice I gave to Kurt and soak in the hot spring.
Wow. Oh, the humor has already... So, stop exploring the village and take a dip in the hot spring? Yeah? Might as well. Might as well progress the story a little bit. Looks like someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kurt? Nope, it's Claire.
Major? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were here.
Is that you, Reen? Why don't you come into the water? You must be cold standing there. We haven't had a chance to talk in quite some time.
True. We're long overdue for a talk. Well, if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to.
Cue Muse and her innuendos. Dad mentioned how the RMP must be really busy right now. How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? Thank you for your concern, but please put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. I suppose that is true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I am busy. But that's true for so many others right now. I don't think I have a right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does this relate to how the RMP and the Intelligence Division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Yes, because of that, we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe we'll still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way than the Army, like before. I see. The RMP isn't being rolled into the Army, though, right? Correct, although that possibility was being considered at one point. In the end, it didn't happen, thanks in part to General Van Dyke and Provincial Government Head Regnitz. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the Army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Exactly. Thors and its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school's students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. As someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Thor students, I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should. We're all counting on you.
By the way, Reen.
Yes?
This feels very overdue, but I wanted to thank you.
For what?
For all you did during the rivalries. For all you did for Milliam, for facing me head on, and for granting His Excellency's true wish. Mere words feel woefully insufficient given all you've done.
Let's not
But I
start
also didn't want my gratitude to go unspoken.
Let's not start whitewashing Osborne again, Claire. Come on now.
That's very kind, but you really didn't have to. I was just doing what I wanted to do, and I couldn't have done it alone.
That's about what I expected you'd say.
This might sound kind of sappy, but I feel like it was worth it all just to see you smile again.
You really are oblivious to how you sound sometimes. Jokes and thanks aside, there's something I wanted to ask you too.
What is it?
Are you truly happy right now, Reen?
Of course I am. Busy, certainly. But I am happy. I still can't believe we made it through the Great Twilight. We even got Crow and Milliam back. I was hoping there was a way we wouldn't lose them, obviously. But deep down, I had already given up and braced for the inevitable. It wasn't without some goodbyes. But it's all over now. And I can still be with everyone I care about. Which includes you, of course. The joy I feel about that hasn't gone anywhere.
I'm glad to hear that. Still, there's a difference between being happy over something and you yourself being happy. You went through a lot during the Great Twilight, including having to say farewell to your father. Despite living in fear you would disappear or lose your friends, you came out the other side with victory in hand. You, Reen, persevered to save us all. And I can believe that's made you happy, yes. As much as I can believe that happiness continues to cast a punishing shadow over you. Am I wrong?
I'm speechless. You really can see right through me. You're right. I'm still not sure how to handle the happiness I feel. I know it's there. I'm just not sure how to truly accept it. All the people who died on the first day of the war did so because I made the Great Twilight happen. Do I even deserve to be happy when they can't be? Or forgiven for what I did?
It may not be my place to say this.
But it is my place to say it. Reen, no. That was manipulation. Lloyd said it himself. You were manipulated into starting the Great Twilight. Quite frankly, as far as I give a shit, Osborne started the Great Twilight. Wait. That's what that was. Not... Because, no. God damn it, Reen. Ugh. You didn't want the Great Twilight. Osborne set it all up so that you would be forced to start it. Like, come on. There was no escaping... Yeah, there was no escaping that destiny. True. But we should pin the blame on Osborne and Ishmelga, not on you for being wrapped up in the goddamn curse. Let's blame the curse and the ones actually fucking responsible, not the victim. Alright? This isn't Fire Emblem Three Houses, and there's no reason for this narrative to have a goddamn hate boner for you. Which, funny enough, which, credit where it's due, the narrative does not have a hate boner for Reen. It does not. Only Reen just has a self-loathing complex right now. Because he really doesn't feel, as he says, that he deserves to be happy when he caused so much when his actions caused so much damage. But again, you gotta. The problem is he's missing the bigger picture.
But I think you're the only one who can decide that.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. Because I'm in exactly the same position.
That's true. I'm actually reminded of a scene in Fire Emblem not Awakening, in Three Houses. Specifically when Dimitri asks Byleth in Azure Moon what he should do. What is the correct call? And the correct call for him is the exact same call for you, Reen. You need to forgive yourself. Because the only one who is still punishing Reen Schwarzer for starting the Great Twilight is Reen Schwarzer. Literally.
You were concerned earlier that I might be overworking myself. For me, I'm just trying to atone for my sins by throwing myself into my work.
And on top of that, her sins are more based on choice than yours were, Rain. Like, that's not exaggeration, that is not hyperbole. This isn't even my hate boner of Claire talking. Claire is acknowledging with this one sentence right here that's on screen that her action, she needs to take responsibility for her actions. The problem with you trying to do the same, Reen, is it wasn't your actions that caused the Great Twilight. It was the curse forcing your hand. Well, you were trying to stop it, no less.
Major, that can't be good for...
Don't worry. I can calculate how far I can go as well as any number. I'm taking care not to cross the line into self-sacrifice. It's tempting, though. Every time I achieve something to make Erebonia's future better or see you and Milliam's smiling faces, I get a little closer to forgiving myself. It's not something I can do overnight. It's every moment I can justify forgiveness, no matter how small it is, that gets me one step closer. As long as I don't falter, I'm sure I'll be able to like myself again one day.
That's a mature way of going about it.
Far from it. I'm duplicitous to a fault.
Maybe. But it is a step forward. You are still trying to do better. It might be duplicitous, but at the very least, you acknowledge it and you're working on it. So, credit where it's due.
I wonder if I
don't think my approach will work for you. You're much too sincere to go tricking yourself into feeling anything other than how you feel. I know it won't be easy for you. Just, I hope you can let yourself be happy.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
Maybe. But if you let it elude you forever, I'll always be one good deed short of being able to fully forgive myself.
What am I even supposed to say to that?
I did call myself duplicitous.
At any rate, you'll catch colds just staying around like that, you know. Why don't you three come and join us in the water? I suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, I did feel kind of guilty listening in. We didn't hear all of your conversation, though. Please don't worry on that count. It's on me for not watching what I said in a public place. Instructor Claire really is amazing. All I end up doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. I couldn't possibly help with his. You okay, Yuna? I suspect she's thinking about how much she would like to wash your back. Heck, much like I once did. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? How untoward of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. And that was as Muse was manipulating me, damn it. That felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had a place like this so close by all your life, Instructor. Yeah, I get why he's so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you'd all come to understand in time. Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean, here it comes. I take it you're finally going to enlighten us as to why we were summoned here? We're going out into the valley, I assume? Correct. Please follow me. You will all have your answers soon enough. So we get the party menu, so you can change your team in battle using the right button? Oh yeah, in battle, right. Already showed that off. Whoops. Okay, and then you can... Wait, you can't do it from up here? I guess you can, but it's just a quicker way of doing it, I guess. Interesting portraits. Guess we should take a look at the status. So we got the Raging Fire formation. I don't know why it's back to that. And then the Black Tortoise formation. Warhammer, as we saw. Thunderbolt, delay minus 70% for 4 turns. Ebon Crystal, which is Absolute Reflect for 4 turns and a 20% HP EP recovery. Etheric Arts restores 25% of EP and reduces EP cost by 60% for 8 turns. And Infernal Hunt, a small strength and speed boost for 1 turn, crit plus 50 for 5 turns. and Infinity Order. Accelerate. Break damage plus 400% for 1 turn. That feels like a colossal waste of 5. Holy shit. That feels like a colossal waste of 5 BP. Like, wow. That is dumb. Accelerate's kind of cool, but god damn, no. No. On a 0, well, okay, fair. On a 0 CP turn. Fair. But that feels situational as hell. I'm almost tempted to give that a negative. You know what? Okay. There's stuff around it, so you know what? Yeah, I'll leave it, but... Ugh, not a fan. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Not a fan. Alright, Claire. Yes, we can fully take away her stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like they do from what it looks like in the menu, so... Okay, so Kaleido gives you a 75% chance of obtaining Septif from Arts and Crafts. That's Scorpio. Increases damage dealt to enemies in a break state by 65%. And 26% evasion chance on magic. Stronger counterattacks, increasing the damage by 125%. Bonus 10 CP per enemy killed. Hild is Brigid. Sirius was the counterattack one, as per usual. Yeah. Well, I still say that's too over. That. I don't know. I would get it if it was maybe a 3 turn. Or 2 or 3 turn one. But 1 turn? That is such bull hockey, in my opinion. And yeah, that is not worth 5 BP, in my opinion. If I'm going to reduce my entire gauge, I want it to be something powerful. Not just a buff to my break damage and that's it. Anyways, 45% chance for Arts to deal crit damage. And high HP increases break damage by up to 40%. Scald. Okay, cool. Now, let's go ahead and bring Ash into the battle, because I'm going to be using that, and we'll do that. Cool. All right. Let's restore everybody's CP and everything. There we go. Everybody's all nice and CP'd up. Cool. Alright, now let's head into Ymir Valley. Ooh. Actually, that's a good point. Well, no. Let's just move on. Because if it's expecting me to automatically buy equipment, that's a little... And to be fair, Lloyd's route did not expect me to buy equipment right away. It did not. There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like this area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder because of the mountain stream, too. I thought that might be it. It's so beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold, though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, that reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needed that warning, fish for brains? We should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point made on could cost you your life. There do seem to be a lot of monsters here. The path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult. Whatever, we've dealt with way worse than these chumps. It wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and ordnance are ready to go before we start climbing the path. And then this is our tutorial for Master Quartz. Cool. And then Quartz, Submaster Quartz. Cool. Alright. No fishing spot yet.
These monsters are no pushovers, yeah, but what gives, Major?
Just stay alert and keep your eyes forward.
Take it down a notch, girl. No need to be so on edge.
Now, bring it on! Quiet because I'm like, status effects, huh? Oh, we'll see how we do. Mode change! Because of course.
Set gunner mode. Set striker mode.
My turn.
Well, if we're gonna do it,
I'll back you up. Infinity order.
My turn.
oh, he's got Gemini Judgment right from the beginning.
My sword and soul are as one. Light. Purge my foes. Gemini Judgment.
This'll be fun.
And done.
Done already?
Alright. Wow, 4 U materials for that. They're already doing better with the U materials. Because even these random trash encounters give you multiple U materials. I kind of like that. Gemini Judgment remains a cool S-craft. Alright. I guess we should go ahead and I guess I should go ahead and pull up my Cold Steel 4 review and refer to it for specific ones. I know Gemini Judgment was 1. Oh yeah. Trails has always had good animations, funny enough. But in this one in particular really feels like they stepped it up a notch in the story animations. Like, holy crap. Whoops. Alright, Yuna, your turn. Valiant charge.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charge them good and fire! Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge!
Very nice.
Well, look at that.
Very, very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see it breaking dawn. Yep, Gemini Judgment. Valiant Charge. Yeah. Valiant Charge. As I said in CS4. Enough said. Okay. Let's take a look at what other ones I did. That one. Okay, that we're not going to be getting that one yet. Draknor. Ooh, I gave Termination / Dusk. Dusk a positive too. Okay. So we'll have to use both of them. I can do that. Yeah, well, okay, we don't have Eustace, we don't have Loras, we don't have Elisa, so we can't do that. We don't have Machias. Two of those are in Crossbell right now, so we definitely don't have them. We don't have Sarah, we don't have we do have Ash, so we can check out Belial Raid, and his second one did not. Sinner's Revelry did not get a plus for me. And honestly, I stand behind that. There's just something kind of about Sinner's Revelry. So, Alright. Oh yeah. Should check to see what accessories I have. We have Hero's Testament and that. So let's give Hero's Testament to you, and we'll give the Crimson Emblem to you, Yuna. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and continue on. Alright.
Now, bring it on!
Oh, I'm gonna have to... Whoops.
Very well.
Pumped up. Wide open. All right.
Oof.
Good work, everyone.
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, these battles are kind of easy right now. I know that's probably going to change massively, and this is normal difficulty we're talking about, but... Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing we should take a look at. Can we change the difficulty? Ooh, yes we can. We can actually take it over to Abyss. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Ha! Let's get him!
Alright.
It's my turn.
Alright. Oh, wow, he's only got Breaking Dawn. Alright, well. No, let's save Breaking Dawn, actually.
My turn.
We'll save it for the boss we're going to be up against soon. Instead, let's go with...
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance.
Bill Ray.
I ain't done with you yet. Julio? Sweet dreams.
And open it! It's my turn!
Alright. And goodbye.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wow, the game is really being generous with its U materials. God damn. I'm already back up to 55, and I've only done, like, what, 4 battles? And I want to remind you, I spent 6. So I've gained 11 U materials in 4 battles. That's actually kind of good, if I'm honest. That's one big-ass monkey. It looks stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive, too. Could it be because the higher elements are active? Now that you mention it, they're normally only present in spiritual places, but I can sense them along the path, too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but it's concerning now. Concerning enough for a sneeze, my goodness. God. Okay. Second sneeze I've done today. Sheesh. That today. You're right. I don't sense anything else that would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. And let's defeat that monster while we're at it. Understood. Would this be a good opportunity to utilize a united front? Oh yeah, that's the new Arcus 2 feature that's being tested right now, isn't it? I remember hearing that Professor Schmidt is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Great Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe the ZCF and the Epstein Foundation are aiding in the feature's development as well. As if these Orbmans needed another busted feature. I heard that it does have its limitations. Only those who are connected at the end of the Twilight can use it. It could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is being given the opportunity to help with the Arcus' development again, and will be formally providing the team test data by using the feature. This monster is the perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we ready ourselves for a fight then? Alright.
It's tough.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Alright, United Fronts. United Fronts are overwhelming attacks or healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more party members present. These efforts consume 1 unit of the assault gauge and come in 3 forms. A United Assault, a United Art, and a United Boost. Hold down R2 with the assault gauge filled to view brand new battle commands. Huh. Okay. So, a united front attack. Physically attacks all enemies, grants CP and strength up, heal, seal, and stat down. Ooh, that's actually useful. Magical united front arts. Here's our magically attack the enemies, grants EP recovery and art strength up, and heals mute and stat down. And United Front Heal boosts HP party-wide, and also grants a boost to defense and arts defense while healing all ailments and stat down. That's actually kind of cool. Not only are United Fronts excellent to use in a pinch, but they also grant 2 BP to help you give more orders. Try invoking a United Front by holding R2 and pressing X, triangle, or square. Let's do it. Let's see it.
For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Oh, that is cool!
Here I go. All for one, and one for all! All right? Everyone ready?
This'll be fun.
Actually. Whoops. God damn it. Will you stop that? Hang on. Let's actually take it off of there. Where did I put the assault attack? Control V. There we go. I already love this thing. Holy crap. Alright. I'm a little behind, so let's fix that, shall we? Alright, first and foremost, host Gemini Judgment, Belial Raid, Valiant Charge. I really don't feel like I need to explain those ones, and it's kind of a duh. And United Front. Goddamn, this thing is cool.
Let's go.
I guess we can show off Sinner's Revelry while we're here.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinner's Revelry! Let's go.
Of course you're gonna do that. I guess we'll show off Ragna Strike while we're here.
The Vander dual blade style. Now!
I preferred the dual blades of Vander myself, but
Ragna Strike! Let's go.
Might as well just finish it in style.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth.
6, 6, 7, 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright. Couple of more things to give. Breaking Dawn. Whoops. Mains. Whoops. Awesome. And hang on, let's see something. Gameplay. Only 4 instances of it. Oh. I didn't. Alright, let's fix that, shall we? Let's see. We will go with... We will place it here. Good gameplay story. Uh-huh. Well, at least you're freaking... Alright, let's scroll up here and give... We'll put it... We'll put it here. Here. Good gameplay story integration. Alright. Cool. So. Oh. 2 gameplay positives to add. 1 for Breaking Dawn, 1 for gameplay story integration. And because gameplay and story integration is gameplay and story integration, plus the story as well. God damn. And we get a vitality droplet for it, which is green to signify its difference. Huh. God damn. Wow, this United Front thing is amazing. It truly is. I wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. You are right. Using it reminds me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it also reminds me a little of the overdrive ability we were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than that. I don't know about that. Overdrive was pretty frickin' powerful, but Aw, what a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you too. I'm just glad it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of ass in real fights. True enough, I'm sure we'll get plenty of use for it while traveling in a large group. Let's not forget to use it where we can. That would be for the best. So, shall we get moving again? And our destination isn't far from here. Sure, let's do some fishing.
The bite. Nice.
I'm not used to it being X and not circle.
Well, it's not bad.
2U materials. That's actually kind of funny. Anyways, let's move on.
We're past the halfway point, but we still haven't seen anything of note.
All the more reason not to let our guard down. We don't know who's lying up ahead or what they have planned for us.
Oh, I can think of a few who's and whats.
Yeah, as I agree with Muse on that one. I can think of a few too.
This.
I don't think it's any of them, but who knows?
Let's go.
Sure.
Here I go. Time to bring up.
Not today.
Wow, it's more stat downs I'm running into in Reed's Route so far.
Don't give
Thank
up.
you. Not today.
And another multiple turn problem shows up again.
Foolish.
Oh, there's the frickin' freeze.
Why?
Wow. All
Switching
right.
it to me.
Gladly. Here to play.
Well, that's just fucking stupid.
Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin.
Well, it took us a while, but here's another gameplay negative, Dad.
And now, the grand finale. Galaxia Volley! Do speak up if you'd like an encore.
Engaging.
No holding back, cause good lord. Alright, now let's go back to this. Cause Galaxia Volley is still an awesome. Did I give Galaxia Volley a positive? That's something I need to check. Because we might be upping the thing. A sec here. Storm, Bewitching Blood Moon. Vorpal Saber, Gemini Judgment, Charge. I didn't give it. Okay, you know what? We'll put it right here. Galaxia Volley is a great S-Craft. Actually, I should probably do a search for it. Just the one. Okay, so yeah. Alright. So congrats, Gold Seal 4. You just moved up a single point. God. Alright. So, back to there. As we give a gameplay positive for Galaxia Volley over here. Alright. Now, Altina. Let's give your Solaris... well... no. We'll save it.
Now!
An opening!
I'll finish it!
You've done excellent work, Altina.
It's the very least I can do for you, Major Revout.
Uh-huh. Anyways. Yeah. Alright. Nothing new to add. Let's continue.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment.
Alright. Whoops. Alright. Let's get my proper people backing here. There.
Phew.
Okay. There we go. And let's give an EP charge to you and you. There.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
I can imagine. Yeah. I guess I could have went back. Huh. Guess I should have done that. Ah, well. I forgot all about that, honestly. I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Especially considering I was praising the shit out of this. Because it restores everything back up to max, so yeah. Oh, well. Duh. Yeah, the free CP, the free BP, all of it. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting any trash encounters right now. Thank you.
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
Ivy Nail, ultra rare. Cool. Ah!
What a passionate foe. I'm here.
Well, since I don't intend to use you.
Places, my dears. Let the show begin.
Suppressing targets.
Wow, really?
I'm up.
Also, Claire, why do you sound like you're moaning when you frickin' get hit?
I'll heal you.
I love you.
This'll be fun. Ha! Yeah! Everyone! Let's go. For one. Not on my watch.
I can't fall here.
This'll be fun.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Not on my watch.
Shouldn't have hesitated.
Wow.
Numbers
what
up.
the actual hell?
I love you.
Now we're
Numbers
back. Now we're back to the bullshit.
Thank you.
Not on my watch.
Let's go.
An opening.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Okay. If you're quite done pissing me off.
All for one.
And one for all.
All at once.
Get the hell out of here.
This is the power of love.
Sure. Oh. Yeah, United Front, so yeah, okay. No negative for her Brave Order. Because the game has enough mechanics that are designed around it. So the idea is you activate it, you spend the 5 BP, you activate it, and then you use United Front. And that fixes that all up, so. Okay. That actually makes a large degree of sense. Not a lot of CP, but that's okay. Or, not a lot of Septus, sorry. Right, but that's okay. Oh, hey, we can upgrade a Crusader. Separate menus, which is weird, but okay. Alright. Let's get a safety save in. Alright. I am really liking this.
I apologize for the wait, Your Excellency.
You're exactly on time. Just turned midday.
It couldn't be. Father?
Oh. Huh. That's who that is.
So he's...
He is both House Vander and its School of Swordsmanship's head, Matthias Vander, the Thunder God. He and Viscount Arcade are known as the strongest swordsman in Erebonia.
Yeah, sure, but why is he here?
I get the impression he was waiting for us.
It's good to see you, Your Excellency.
What does bring you here, Father?
Raise your weapons.
Sorry?
I sense no threats in the vicinity.
What's going on?
Prove your strength to me. If you cannot defeat me by 3 p.m., you will be disqualified.
Disqualified?
Disqualified? From what?
Get ready for battle, everyone. I'm as confused as the rest of you. We're sitting ducks if we don't fight back.
I'll take lead, Instructor.
Sure. And where do you stand, Major? Isn't it obvious? She's been in on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You gotta be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What's she doing? I mean, is that some kind of trap? Ah, crap. Philly, Bunna, get out of here now! Escape while you still can. No! Oh, they let themselves be caught so that we could escape. Ash, Muse, pay attention. Damn! Instructor, Kurt! We're the only ones left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set all this up? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once, but unfortunately the 2 of them noticed the trap range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all. It's so... Oh, are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard, and I told you I won't be holding back. Because you recognize our strength, right? I would be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as your ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out! No, precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you or Kurt's dad, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well, then show me what you can do.
I will show you no mercy.
God damn. Reduce Claire's HP to a certain amount.
There. Don't give up!
Thank you.
Pumped up.
God damn, this is gonna be annoying.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Scan complete. I shall go. Listen! Ebon Crystal! My turn.
Yeah. Pumped up. Wide open. Let's go, Allie.
Yes.
Time to bring up.
Oh, great.
Shatter.
Oh, right. I'm like, oh, great. Hey. Hey, Reflect is like, you forget?
Divide to conquer.
Oh, whoops. I should have...
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Oh, not that enhanced. Come on, Claire. Ugh. I hate you.
Suppressing targets.
Oh, crap.
Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire.
I'm going to assume this is all a big test thing, but we'll see. Although, disqualified from what?
May you rest
that
in
is,
peace.
I agree with that question. What the hell would we be disqualified
My turn.
from?
Listen! Ebon Crystal!
Yeah, we're just gonna go with Ebon Crystal because,
My turn.
yeah, of course we are.
Pumped up. Take this!
My turn.
Pumped up.
Of course.
I'll save you.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I don't have Fragorok yet.
Arcus activate. Here I go.
Arcus, fuck off.
Take this!
My turn. Attack! There, Yuna.
I got it.
Damn it.
Aw, come on.
Disactivate.
Don't start
Here I
pulling
go.
that garbage. Alright. That's another gameplay negative. Not pulling my punches when it comes to that instant recovery from break nonsense. Ah, crap. Of course you're gonna heal. Why wouldn't you heal? Fucking cunt.
Pumped up. Engaging. Don't give up.
Thank you. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, heal up.
My turn.
Pumped up. Take it. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Of course you're gonna do that again.
Useless.
Yes!
Engaging.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that sometimes I'm like, oh, cool, I'll break them, and that means that they go down the chain. The problem is that it just then they just recover because their turn was next. And that's kind of my problem with it. It effectively is a rewrite of the rules.
Here I go.
Not literally, but it feels like it. And that's
Arcus
just
activate.
irritating for
Here
me.
I go. Take this.
I shall go.
0 arts, huh? Take Galleon Fort.
Arcus activate.
Engaging. Activate. Breaker.
Allie says no.
I see now.
Yeah, which is part of the problem with it. Like, it's still irritating. Hating. Cold Steel 3 kinda pulled that, but kinda didn't. And then Cold Steel 4... Cold Steel 4 was actually honestly better about it, though. Admittedly. Cold Steel 3 was pretty bad about it, but Cold Steel 4 was like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea with all the bad boss design we have on display. Ugh. The two of us cannot defeat her head-on. Done. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. Your odds of defeating me aren't low. They're non-existent. Ugh. Yeah. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. Oh, wonderful. So now we're back to the scene that started Reen's route. Or we could just shift to a bit before. Never mind. Ugh, this isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? The Isengard range. The Isengard range, excuse me. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was clearly to split us up, and unfortunately they've succeeded. Father, what a poor show this is. You'll have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in the language he will understand. Right. At last!
No more questions. Show me your strength.
It's a bonus condition this time. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not today. Let's go.
Alright, that's been a problem enough that I think I can justify adding that to the board. Accuracy, evasion, issues.
An opening!
Prepare!
Oh,
I can still fight.
dirty sack.
Yeah. My turn. Ha! Here we go. There, instructor. Leave it to me. My sword. I'm up.
Eat double breaking dawn, bitch.
Eternal.
Lucian Volt.
My turn.
Alright. Let's see what a normal one is. That's not bad.
Let's go.
That could be a hell of a lot worse. Kind of like having this happen.
Yeah.
I was foolish.
I'm up.
I have 3 of these, so let's do it.
I'm up.
Alright. Another one of those. God damn you.
Thanks. Very well. Let's go. My turn.
Doing this again.
There.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Alright.
It's down. Too slow.
If only I had 2.
Is that how it's going to be?
Got it. That wasn't too bad. I'll give you that much. RP increased by 3. So it's not AP this time, it's RP. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Is that all?
Yeah. No. I can fight. Kurt! I'm ready.
Pathetic.
Kurt!
He's not so weak as to be killed by such an insignificant fall. He will, at most, be confined to a hospital bed for a few months.
He's your son. Why would you do that to him?
There is no place for restraint in Vanderschool duels. He is merely paying the price for his lack of skill.
Being cruel to be kind requires some degree of kindness first, Your Excellency.
Even if he does emerge unscathed, he won't make it back here before 3. Kurt is, to be blunt, disqualified. You are the only one left to face me, Reen Schwarzer. Do not disappoint me.
There's that disqualification thing again.
This doesn't make any sense.
Now we're back in. Now we're back to the beginning.
At this rate...
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Reen ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Damn it. My limbs are still numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. Then hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Pah! Fat lot of good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know. You could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do anything any of that crazy stuff. So we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality, then? Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I'm stuck here with my darling when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. I'm worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us, too. Ugh, this is some real bullshit. Ash? What? Did I just see you move? I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but you can move the rest a bit. That's incredible. It's all I can do to speak. I've just trained more than you have. While you were busy plotting in the shadows and looking down on everyone, I was hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. Though I must admit, you might have a point. Not like you to admit you're wrong. Guessing that means you thought up a plan? I certainly did. Just so we're clear, I've got myself half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Sounds like you got something that might actually work. I'm in. I'll tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. I need to calculate the best point to attack.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
She's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand. Now if you'd...
Ash, now!
Eat this!
Impossible!
Run on!
Nice!
That was Muse and Ash.
Now's our chance! You know what to do, Allie. I'll back you up.
Understood. Activating Arcadius mode.
You're not getting away. You're still the same Claire we know and love after all. We'd have never pulled this off if you had used a nastier trap.
Activating sonar mode. I'm detecting orbital mind control units. 3 in total within the vicinity.
Nice!
Are you both alright?
I'm still a little numb, but I can fight. We should go make sure you...
I got it covered. Wild Billy, grab on!
I'm on my way. I'm ready, Ash.
Better hold on for dear life.
What else can I do except say that you got me?
All right. Now we just gotta beat up that scary old guy by 3, right?
Which means we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
I'll go on ahead.
We've got a lot of questions to ask you when we get back, Claire.
Huh. What an impeccable show of teamwork. They've got little under an hour left. I just hope they make it in time.
One thing I will say about your point there, Raxor, is I think that's deliberate. Let's give that a plus to story, though. Holy crap, that was good. God damn. I'll be right back. Okay. You know, I just realized something when I went for my bio break there, went to the bathroom. The gameplay, or sorry, not the gameplay. The game. Well, yes, the gameplay negatives have gone up a bit. The story negatives haven't budged. They're sitting at 3. And no, Claire fighting us here, it is not enough for me to say negative to story, because I don't know the full context yet. Now, if the full context is stupid, well, then yeah, that's a negative. That's why the whole thing, our fight with Claire in Act 2 of Cold Steel 4 was so anger-inducing for me. Because I knew the context, and the context was frickin' stupid. This is just, what the hell is going on? I'm lacking context. Next. Therefore, I need that context before I can really bitch about it. If that makes any sense. So, yeah. I'm really engaged with this idea. I want to know what the hell's going on. It's not like oh, come on, get to the point. It's more of a, where's this going? Just kind of an amusing thing I thought of when I went up. After this, I'm gonna have to look at my my Cold Steel 3 run and see how many negatives I had at this point at the end of Act 1 to just kind of compare.
Your spirit is admirable. You wield your blade well. However, your inexperience is as evident as the nose on your face. Aurelia clearly overestimated you.
Did she say something about me?
That you may one day surpass even her as a swordsman.
It's an honor to hear she thinks that. And I'm not sure I can live up to the vision she has of me in her head. Still, if she's placing that much faith in me, I can't squander it by falling short here.
Then show me you can withstand my full strength. You may be a fledgling divine blade of the Eight-Leaved School, but your first steps within the realm of greater warriors are as shaken as they are unyielding. Your potential is undeniable, even if you have yet to realize it yourself.
I'm not done yet.
Then allow me to finish this.
Altina?
Are you alright, Instructor?
I am now. Thanks.
Instructor!
Still alive and kicking, huh?
I'm so jealous of Altina for getting the best part. Oh, if only I could fly.
You're all right.
So you defeated Major Revelt. I must admit, I am impressed.
Instructor, where's Kurt? I don't see him.
He fell from the cliff.
Huh? What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You pulling her leg? That's a hell of a drop!
I hope he's alright.
Forget about Hope. We gotta go save him.
He might be hurt, but we have no reason to believe that his life's in danger. Right now, we need to focus on the fight at hand. That's what he'd want us to do.
I mean, you're right, but...
Now that you've been able to regroup, you may actually be able to defeat me if you fight as one. The clock is about to strike 3. I cannot imagine you can achieve victory in time.
The odds are clearly not in our favor.
Sure, but screw this old man for telling us what we can and can't do.
How unfortunate.
Don't count us out yet.
That sounds like...
Welcome back, Kurt.
Kurt!
You're alright.
When did you...
Now that's how you make an entrance.
It's quite a feat to climb directly up the cliff.
I gotta get... I like that. Even Ash is like, yeah, no. Oh, we're not done yet.
If I had followed the meandering path up the mountain, I never would have made it here in time. Climbing up was my only option.
Kurt, your hands!
Is that blood? You can't hold your swords like that. We'll take care of the rest, so just...
I appreciate your concern, Yuna, but I'll be fine. I wish I'd had more climbing experience under my belt, but I guess I now know it's something I need to work on. Please don't worry about me, Instructor. I won't let my injuries slow me down. I have the rare chance to fight my father with all of you at my side. I would endure any pain to take advantage of it.
Oh, Kurt.
Damn, someone's fired up.
Then far be it from us to disappoint him.
Yeah.
Very well. Show me what you're capable of. When you work as one, on my strength as the Thunder God, I will be the one to judge your potential. We need no talk. Now come!
Be victorious within 30 turns, huh?
I've only just begun.
Use the craft sword dance. Interesting.
It's my turn.
Alright.
For one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
My turn.
Sword dance. Brandish. Strength and speed. Medium boost. Boost. Okay. Alright.
This'll be fun.
My sword and...
Numbers up.
Yeah. Attack. Cinder's Revelry.
Time to paint this.
Strength down. Very nice. We'll give it to Muse.
All for one?
Let's go.
Alright.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Lace is my...
Let's go.
This'll be fun.
The heavens! Thunder is strike!
Whoa.
Sorry, everyone foolish.
Crap.
Numbers up.
Alright. In that case.
Thanks. Eternal.
Fool! It's down!
I'll help. Here to play. Arcus, activate.
This'll be fun.
Okay.
Time to paint.
What?
Yeah! Eat it!
Thank you.
I don't have any.
It's my turn.
Okay. Do I have any more boosts? I don't. Okay. You just got back. Oh, you fucking prick.
Let's go.
You fucking prick.
I appreciate it.
Oh, crap.
I'll care
Thanks.
for you.
Alright.
Let's go.
Eat some damage.
I'm here.
Eat some more damage.
Numbers up.
Eat even more damage.
My turn.
You're sealed. Oh my god. Ruin my plans, why don't you?
There. At once.
Got it!
Leave it to
Leave
me!
it to me!
I see now.
They were no match for us.
Alright. Truth be told, that was actually a good fight. So let's give a story plus to Kurt climbing the mountain. And the gameplay plus, because that was actually a really damn good fight. Oh,
Nice. That'll do it.
huh. Cool. So Reen gets to level 101.
I've only just begun.
As does Kurt, and he also gains Ragna Strike 2. Excellent. Has break settings.
Nice.
Ash to
I
101.
only get cuter as I level up.
Muse to 101. And Yuna to 101. And she gets Valkyrie Smash. As Power C, Break, Unbalance, A, Chance to Unbalance, Medium Line Set, Seal, it has a 60% chance to inflict Seal.
Stats updated.
Altina to 101 as well. Perfect. I love it. Man, that was such a good fight. That was a good fight. Damn.
Now's our chance! Strike! Right! You're mine!
Have some of this!
This too! An opening.
Prepare yourself, Father.
You pass.
We did?
Oh, Kurt, your dad is too damn strong.
Him being head of the Vander School isn't just for show.
For real? You sure he's not the strongest on the continent?
But I'm glad we passed. Whatever this was. Even if it did take all of us.
They've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. Were you watching us, Major? I only saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. Your teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You have all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. Wait, what? To what? I'm not sure I understand. Father? I assume he has returned to Ymir. We can tell you more there. No, I suppose we have kept you in the dark long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. A test of your strength and capabilities. I thought so. Yeah, the time limit screamed test to me. Yeah, same. Honestly, same, Ash. I'm glad that we were able to pass it, even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? I can't imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far for an academic exam, which would mean... Sharp as ever, Reen, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. This feels like...
Are you alright? Something up? What was that? It couldn't be. That was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should we go and investigate, Instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. Okay. This is sounding kind of, weird. What was that? I've heard that roar before, 2 years ago. Oh, Helios, why now? I don't know. I'm worried about Reen and his students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right. All we can do is believe in them. That sounded like the Magic Knight roar. I'm just gonna go ahead and call that. Call that.
That roar came from over there.
Schwarzer, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sure I am. It shouldn't be possible at this point, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
We should investigate with caution.
Ready.
That actually is a damn good point. That should not be possible.
Ready.
Like,
How
at
about we
all.
see who's tougher between us, huh?
That's a Fate Spinner. I don't want to fight a Fate Spinner. Brave Seed.
Rare
Excellent.
item inventoried. Yay.
I love that. Oh my god. That is just too precious. Fair point, Neko. Fair point. Oh, that was good. That was good. Ooh,
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Curia Ultra Rare. Well, I don't think music can equip that right now, but we can check. She cannot. I need to upgrade the slot one more time. Okay. Cool. Figured I'd check. That was a hell of a fight, though. Whew. Oh, I missed it. Fuck, it is a Magic Knight. What? A Magic Knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. It looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. This is the knight that we once fought in Glacia Shrine. Be careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry. As long as we stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this.
This one's strong. Be careful.
What? I'm sorry.
Here I go.
What? Fucking
Numbers up.
excuse you?
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I'm up.
Alright, do I want to do a heal or do I want to do an attack? Let's do an attack.
For one. And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Pumped up.
Alright. We'll just do some damage.
Sure.
Let's go.
Time to paint this town.
Very well.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
You know what? You do Valiant Charge so that way Kurt gets that.
Time to bring up the...
My turn.
Then we'll go ahead and we'll do a unified front attack.
All for one.
And one for all!
At once. Behold, the Vander dual blade style.
Oh, you dick!
Not on my watch!
Don't give up!
Oh my god!
I was foolish.
It's my turn!
Ugh. This crap. Okay. Get up.
Thanks.
Fuck off with your instant casting.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's my turn!
Let's use Tira on you.
I appreciate it.
Numbers up.
Alright.
Here I go.
There.
Let's go!
Alright.
Now!
They're mine.
Let's go.
Do I want to do that or do I want to... you know what? No. I want to do a burst. That's what I want to do.
There. At once.
This'll be fun.
Okay. Of course you were going to use Downer Blue. Why wouldn't you? Oh, crap. Really?
Pumped up.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is nothing.
Maybe, but do a favor
My
heal
turn.
anyway.
Yeah!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Okay. God, this sucks.
Eternally.
I'll take that BP, thank you.
Not on my watch!
Very well.
Gotta say, I'm really not liking this frickin' fight.
Here I go.
This is the kind of cheap-ass crap that the fight with Mateus avoided wholesale.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, finally you have one that's not a frickin' instant cast.
Crimson Flash!
Here I go. Take this!
Piss off.
Numbers up.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn
Of
it.
course he gets a fucking
Very well.
HP heal. Oh.
Not today! I'm up!
Go.
For one.
And one for all!
We'll get through this!
Sure.
Oh, piss off!
Pumped up.
Time to paint.
You know what? Oh, piss off! I hate that.
Not today!
Damn it!
Very well.
Disorder returns and pisses me off.
Let's go.
Something fucking fierce.
It's down!
They're mine. It's my turn.
Real?
My turn.
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Let's go.
I was foolish. I ain't beat yet.
Thank you.
Eternal.
Nuh-uh.
God damn it.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
This is nothing.
Time to
Get
bring
the
out the big guns.
fuck out of here.
Turn good and fire! Not done yet. Onward! Valiant charge!
Sorry, everyone.
Why are you still alive?
Why?
Real?
Switching
Give it
in.
to me.
I'm here.
What? Oh, you son of a bitch! You're
Oh, did we win?
No! No! Kiss my ass! Fuck that fight! Oh my god! I don't have the walkthrough up, so give me a moment to pull it up. Oh, I didn't. Oh, of course I didn't. God damn it. Rage. Okay. Pull this up. Save it into my bookmarks. Reen's Route, Act 1. Okay. Undergot tests. Okay. Isra Zemiel. Yeah, just straight up triple negative for that fight. Good lord, that fight sucked. Virgo reached level 6. Because... and screw all of the other ones. Screw all of the ones that fell because of the cheap bullshit that happened.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Ugh, brilliant shot 2.
Stats updated.
Arcadius gear 2.
Always nice to improve.
And Clara gets 102. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that fight. That fight was garbage. Especially considering right after it barely survived my S-Craft, it got like 4 turns in a goddamn row. God, that was bullshit. Game, if you're gonna cheat, do me a favor and don't. Fuck. Whew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the thunder. Fuck you, Muse. Fuck you. Fuck you forever. Go fuck yourself, you fuck. For real, but anything would look bad next to that. I'd prefer it if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Hell, if I had had all my stuff from the previous games here. From Cold Steel 3 and 4 on these people. But of course, we just have to. But of course, we aren't allowed to have that. Now, admittedly, we just don't have them, so I'm just gonna give it a free pass. But at the same time, it's still kind of like, really? So it is a little eyebrow raising. Yeah, probably not that much of a difference, but if I had the setup I had from the end of Cold Steel 4, that thing would have been fucked. Yeah. Though, having been just tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question, although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated, as they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Rosalia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records described the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? That is rather perplexing. That's not the only mystery either. I'm just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it back then. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. Oh god, there's another one? Which is exactly what Yuna just said. Yuna and I are on the same wavelength. More than one, it appears. That came from the valley path. We should hurry. Ymir may be in danger. Right, let's get moving. I suppose that makes sense. He defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. Oh, that's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Mateus. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. Oh my god. I'm with you there, Yuna. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. Then my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please, you two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
The truth is that several days ago, Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous II. They have not been seen since.
What?
How could they be missing?
And you're certain of this?
What? Okay. Give me a sec. Magic Knights. Disorder. Olivert and Shara missing.
I'm afraid so. We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
They were only just starting their new lives together.
You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They've always kept it well maintained, too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put a statement out yet? You know, like if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up or anything like that? Though we, too, are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime, to date, no one has claimed responsibility for it. No leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. Yeah, that's very true. Who, at the very least, he would basically tell, at the bare minimum, Emperor Eugen, and to kind of, you know, to say that he knows exactly where they are, so that way, you know, Mateus doesn't panic, you know, Viscount Arcade doesn't panic and all that. Although I don't know if Viscount Arcade is still absent from the Courageous too. Now that I'm thinking about it, Tovo might be because he's a bracer, and he was seen at the end of Cold Steel 4 helping out with stuff. So, that will be it'll be interesting to see if any of them come up. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugen entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. Well, that rules out that possibility. This is not a deliberate disappearance. Somebody made him disappear. Because, like I said, Oliver strikes me as the kind of person who would tell his father, hey, we're going to be going this way. You might lose contact with us. Don't panic. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. I mean, can you blame them, Kurt? If word got out that Oliver had disappeared right after he got married, that would cause panic in extreme doses. I don't blame Emperor Eugen for wanting to keep this hush-hush. That makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. Muse literally stated my point. And the unfortunate timing would serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. That's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos, as with the signing ceremony and Crossbell coming up. Yeah, considering that's the same day. Hot damn. You think this was done by somebody who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence? You don't think this was done by somebody who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground, which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, and then summoned those of you here as Class 7's representatives. Ymir was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed. It's too odd to be just a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
That said, I must hear your answer. Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard?
Yeah. Let's go. This is when Zach just looks Matthias in the eye and says, "Please, why ask questions? You already know what I'm about. You already know my answer before you knew the answer before you even asked it." That's it. So let's stop wasting each other's time and get to the search. Nadelgard would just look at it. Nadelgard would look at her son and just be like, "Yeah, called that answer." I mean, yeah, come on. Of course we're gonna help. There's no question.
Erebonia needs Prince Olivert, and he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for. I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it. We will devote all we have to finding and, if necessary, rescuing him. I'm sure all of the others who couldn't join us would say the same thing.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on you.
Right!
Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search.
I mean, obviously.
If there's anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
Well, good! Call up the old Class 7. Let's go. We've got a crisis. Let's go. All of you that are busy with other shit, namely, Machias and, Tita, Machias, and Elisa, let's go. Just straight up, let's go. Actually, what's funny is depending on when that signing ceremony is, what time the signing ceremony is supposed to take place, it could very well have been, it would be after, and they could be on their way back, and it's like, and then you just call them up and be like, yo, major situation, Haitian, need the assembly of class, we need to assemble all of class 7 once again. And then Toa hears that, and it's just like, what? Can't talk about it over the phone. Just gather.
Understood.
Though our assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can. The Isengard Range is our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
Okay, so yeah, never mind. This is after. Get on the phone, call all the others. Let's go. Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates and discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. I'm honored to have had the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. I may be a divine blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of that title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared. And what that strange feeling was. Welcome back, Neko. What?
You are... I am...
Do not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
Grasp it in my mind.
I'm going to assume that was Master Yunkafai. Or it could have been Mateus.
Your Excellency. So it really was you.
Something seemed amiss. I thought my advice may help.
Thank you. It really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Green Schwarzer.
Sir.
I am very grateful to you.
For what?
For all you have done for Kurt.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh.
The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
I suppose you're right.
I've long been aware of my son's burdens. His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial family, and of concern for Prince Cedric. Yet as a father, I chose not to console him. I do not regret that decision. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. He's grown more than I ever could have imagined. That is why I am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him, in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
I'd say that's debatable, honestly. I think you had just as much of a hand in that as the rest of Class 7. And to be honest with you, Kurt definitely has grown, definitely.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Was I?
Even I would struggle against the divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Le Guin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Then you could tell.
It came through loud and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
I'm honestly not sure myself.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple course. We use our skill to protect that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
So I'm putting 2 more positives on the board. One for that scene, that heart-to-heart between Reen and Mateus. And I am also giving a plus for foreshadowing, because that is clearly foreshadowing one other thing that I know about this game. Hey. But I'm not going to say what it is. All I'm going to say is yeah, I have a feeling I know who Reen question mark, what the Reen question mark thing was about. I spent longer in there than I planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. Obtain towels for Reen and his friends. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, I haven't gone through the stuff. So we can do Reen's black attire if we want. I just kind of wish I had the, I just kind of wish I had that. I do like this coat. This coat is pretty cool. But I have missed the white coat. We are going with the white coat. So we got Yuna's travel wear, Yuna's branch uniform, Yuna without the shoes, and Yuna's towel. We will just keep her normal for now. Kurt's travel wear, his branch uniform, without the shoes, and the towel. Altina. Yeah, I think we'll keep her in that for now. And then the branch uniform, the wetsuit, Sans shoes, towel. Yeah. The travel wear is what we're doing there. Then we can do it without the hat. We can do the travel hat. the Askew travel hat, that if we want to be fancy with it, and the branch campus cat. We'll go the Askew hat. Muse, we can put her in her travel wear, the branch uniform without the shoes, and with the towel. Ash's travel wear, branch campus without the shoes and the towel. I like his travel wear, we will put him in travel wear. And then Claire, obviously. Alright, actually, yeah, let's put them in the travel wear, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I didn't really use these outfits back in Cold Steel 4, so might as well use it here. Alright, cool. And he's at 1 HP because of... yeah, let's heal you up, Rain.
Ah, that hits the spot.
Oh? Well, let's... I guess I could have just went here, but whatever. There. Alright, let's talk to Yuna. Oh, Instructor Rain. I came to enjoy the foot bath since we'll be heading out tomorrow. It's so relaxing that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. I know the feeling. The foot bath seems to have that effect on people. If anyone would know, it'd be you. I guess this falls under the scope of your hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Oliver and Shara, but that just makes me more pumped to give it my all tomorrow. Same here. I'll be counting on you. That looks like Claire.
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
Kurt.
I think I'll see how he's doing before heading home.
We'll do that after. I want to see about talking to some other people. Alright. Let's go see Kurt. This view's just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see the whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, Instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians of the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach, so that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning, without a doubt. And if they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All my life, he's been denied the freedom. All his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him. I don't know where we'll take it once I do. But if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Did I say something strange? Not at all. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, Instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into one another in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him, though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm gonna head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. Ow. Okay. I get the feeling we're in for a huge game. Oh, hey! Ash. Whoops, sorry. Bumped the mic. Not bad, big fella. Sounds like Badu has taken a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs. So, about that news, it wasn't that I was what I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get off so easily. We probably don't gotta worry too much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. When are you not, Schwarzer? Fair. Absolutely fair, Ash. Oh, that's Claire. I don't need her yet. Frickin' music. I'm so sorry. It isn't right of me to ask our guests to help me clean up. Please, it's only right that I pitch in to help my future mother-in-law. And you know what they say, idle hands are the 77 devil's tools. Well, yes, I suppose you're right. There's no shame in wanting to help each other. Good. By the way, Mother, do you have any fun stories about the instructor when he was younger? I thought they may come in handy for reference. Oh, when Reen was a child. Now that I think about it, I'm sure his childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? I'd love to. I'm too late. She's already gotten to Mom. There's no stopping this girl, is there? Yeah. Ash is awesome. And Ash has already proven himself to be awesome. Oh, okay, that was perfectly timed. He blows in. God, that's too funny. Oh. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about a mission. Best not to interrupt. Progress in Reen's story has been locked for now. Progress in one or both of the other stories in order to continue. Oh. Okay, so we've reached as far through Reen's story as we can now. Okay. That's interesting. Well, huh. Alright, I guess we will save our progress there. And I will AFK briefly, and then we'll decide if I'm stopping here for the day. Be right back. that. And the more I think about it, the more I think I am going to call it here. Because this is actually a good stopping point. Right? Since we have progressed as far as we can, it's time to shift back over to Lloyd's route. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift back over to Lloyd's route. I'm actually going to save again. And then, I doubt I will be streaming tomorrow, sorry. I doubt I will be streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, we've made some excellent progress. Damn, we're pretty much at the end of the first part. According to my walkthrough here, we are at the end of the first part of Reen's Act 1. Oh, pardon me. We are at the end of Reen's Act 1, according to my walkthrough. Never mind. Right. So, yeah. So, yeah. Especially in 6 hours, which is really good. But yeah. So, for now, I'm gonna say let's call it here, and then I'm gonna say Monday. On Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, if not tomorrow, because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Gotta work tonight, midnight shift, so probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. But if we don't, then on Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll get through the rest of Lloyd's Act 1 as we continue our trek of Trails into Reverie. I am actually really happy with this game so far. Holy crap. Yes, Reen's route did give us some negatives, and I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to pretend like that's not a thing, but damn, the story is completely just wrecking house. I'm actually kind of reminded of Sky 2, funny enough, in a way here. If I may do a quick aside here at the end, I'm reminded of Sky 2 because Sky 2 was curb stomped it on the story axis, because sure, it only came up with like 110 positives to the story, but it only had 10 negatives to story. Which is funny, because that's actually something it shared in common with Sky 1. Sky 1 only had 10 negatives to story. And that's the funny thing about this game. This game is quickly looking like it might actually be my favorite in the series. But again, that's something I'll have to determine as I continue on. But man, oh man, that'll be interesting if Reverie ends up being my favorite in the series. Fitting, very fitting. Which is funny because I can also debunk the bias of it being new, because I didn't like Cold Steel 4. I put Cold Steel 4 down. And that's when it was the newest game in the series. At least in English. It was the newest game in the series, so yeah. Regardless, like I said, Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more of Trails into Reverie. Quite a good start. Not bad for the first 10 hours of the game, or 10, 11 hours of the game. Blue Wolf Alex, the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one.